What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for joining. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Going to play some Mario Brothers 3 tonight on SNES. And then later, we're going to play some Grand Theft Auto. Because GTA is super fun. What's up, Jacob? How's it going, brother? Here we go. Excellent. Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp. What's up, buddy? Thanks for joining, dude. All right. Hey, Alvin Smith with 100 stars. Thank you so much, dude. You freaking rock, Alvin. Go. You freaking rock, Alvin. Thank you so much, buddy. Let me get you a screen here in just a moment. Let's put some honey in my coffee really quick here. Getting it ready. Excellent. Thanks for joining, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Who's all hanging out on the book so far? Looks like we got 80 you mofos here. What's up? Happy Friday. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Noah? What's up, Patrick? How you doing, Patty? Here we go. Got my coffee stirred, hell yeah. And here we go. What did everybody do tonight? I took a walk around 9:30. Then I just took a little nap, which felt amazing. Here we go. The nap was perfect. It was like 30 minutes. Just a short nap, a little revival. Hey, John, who knows? Welcome in, man. Stayed home and cleaned. Awesome, understandable. Understandable. There we go, got ourselves a P-Wing. Go, we're gonna get this just in case. Just in case we decide we're gonna use it. I don't know yet if we're gonna use it, but you never know. Still my favorite Mario game. Still need the Left Brothers cartridge. Me too. What's up, Tim D. Wayne? Hey, Noah. Yes, it's unfortunately true. I don't know why. Yeah. Yep, it is true, Adam. Or it is true, Noah. Unfortunately. I didn't know if you knew yet. I know I think you've missed it every time we've kind of talked about it on here. Yeah, super sad, man. That's why I've had that candle consistently lit. Man, something is going on with YouTube lately to where I am not being seen, I guess. I don't know. It's very strange. But normally I usually get at least 10 to 12 people in here talking on the tube. It was either an aneurysm or a heart attack, man. Something. One of the two. I had spoken to his wife. Yep, just collapsed on, I believe it was Tuesday, and didn't come back. So yeah, definitely sucks. Hey Red, what's going on, man? How are you? I I know, he was such a good guy. I was thinking about that, dude. He gave you that Switch, right? Yep, he really was. Oh yeah, what games are they adding on March 10th? That's Mario Day. Man. Yeah, he'll be missed, man, that's for sure. Welcome in on YouTube. Thanks for joining. What's up, Mashana? How you doing? I'd have to look it up and post it on Discord. I don't remember. Fair enough, Tim. What are the new games coming to Switch on March 10th? Looks like Mario Tennis, Mario Clash, Mario vs. Donkey Kong for Game Boy Advanced. And I don't know what else. Looks like 3 games so far. Hey, Death Star, welcome in. Who else we got hanging out on YouTube? We got 4 people over there right now. Make yourself known. Help the algorithm. The Kubas get confused when they see you. That's funny. Looks like there's 3 titles being added, not 4. Which is still awesome. I know, Noah, for real, brother. Me too. Yep, Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Death Star, welcome! Hey, that's okay, Tim. Still good information. Hey, Michael, dude, holy
For you
hell.
on the red while I get ready for bed.
Dude, that's a big old super chat, man. Thank you so much, Michael Wallace. Thank you so much, man. What's up, Spencer Spang? How you doing? Who's gonna match that fiver? Who's gonna match that 5 from Michael Wallace? Dude, thank you. Who's gonna match that? 500 stars or a $5 super chat? We'll match that shit. Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, Adam, Noah, I've definitely been grieving in my own spare time, for sure. I'm trying to, you know, not that it's, you know, I mean, we definitely, it's okay to talk about it. You know, especially since you just found out, you know, but what a way to find out. It's definitely not time to get deadly. I have a bunch of fruit out in the kitchen though. It's time to get medley. Thank you so much again, Michael. Here we go. I like to try to still be flipping like this. Oh man. Like when the timer ends. Death Star says, who's gonna match that shit? Thank you for the 14 reacts, guys. Can we get to 30? Who hasn't hit the react button on the book yet? If you haven't hit the react button on the book yet, please do. And thank you again so much, Michael Wallace, for the 5 super chat, dude. That's super awesome of you. Here we go. Time to get medley. Spencer Spang, Terrence Jordan, Noah Harris, thank you for the shares. Alvin, thank you again for the 100 stars. Appreciate you, dude. Some message popped up in the upper left corner of your recording, but yeah, I did. I actually was just recording 30 seconds. I don't really mind when that happens, I guess, because it can't be helped. I'm recording a 30-second snippet of the gameplay using the Switch controller like this. So yeah, it's not a big deal. But yeah, no big deal. Those actually pop up quite frequently in my recordings, unfortunately, but that's okay. I know. I actually had the AC turned on too. I'm not ready to start using the AC. $67 degrees at 1 a.m., you know? What the hell? Winter left really quick. In Ohio, it's both. Yeah, tonight I took a walk in freaking shorts and a t-shirt. Here we go. Skip that one right there. We don't need that whistle. Oh gosh. That was terrible. it's crazy. Yeah, it's 67 right now, which is nuts. Here we go. Onward. I know it's like some days it snows and then it feels great outside, right? Alright, let's do this. Kevin McElroy, welcome in, dude. The groundhog was wrong. Hey, what's going on, Kevin? Welcome in, dude. Yep, the recordings that you see pop up on my stream are how I make my short videos. It reached 78 here today. Yeah, it reached 81 here today. That's crazy, man. Yeah, you have 30 lives and you can select items. That's nuts, man. On a cartridge you have of Mario 3. It did rain for a bit, but all it did was make it hotter. That'll happen. There goes Morton. He was salty. Morton was salty. It was nice finally to do some editing, even if it was on an i5 with an 8 gig of RAM from 2015. Yeah, that's I tell you what, 8 gig of RAM, you know, a few years ago would have been really powerful. It's crazy that I have 8 times that right now in my machine. Nuts. So I should be able to compress those really quickly. No, whenever the stream's over, you can message me as much as you want and we can talk about it, by the way. Just to get it off our chests. Anybody who wants to, you know, share their thoughts about Adam is welcome to message me. I haven't made a post yet because his wife hasn't made a post yet. So I'm being respectful about it. That's why you haven't seen me make a post yet. But of course, leave it to that person you saw to not care about respecting other people, you know, and making a post about it, you know, so. Adam didn't even like that guy. I talked to him about that before. He's just trying to get attention. If I had a Draxchen, what's that? Of course, Skeptic. Oh, a fraction, yes. I was like, am I missing something? Is that some kind of special terminology that I don't know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the guy who doxed me a long time ago. Or he had something to do with it. Honestly, if you're here, that's enough for me, Noah. I'll play GTA with just you, just Phil, just Glenn, just Ray. You know, all four of us. Doesn't matter to me. I've beaten New Super Mario Brothers before. Yeah, New Super Mario Brothers is really good. Marcus, I am. Welcome in. Adam was supposed to play with us eventually. Sounds good. No worries, man. Me too, Marcus. What happened to it, Death Star? I love this game too, Marcus. Oh no. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. Man, that's nuts. That's a lot to lose, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh, lost your mom, dad, and your house in the same year? Holy crap. Did you lose them in the house fire, or did it just happen to all fall? Oh god. The house insurance lapsed one day before. That's awful. What's my favorite world in Mario 3? I mean, of course, probably Big Land. Probably Big Land. Maybe World 7. I really like World 7. I think it's super unique. Oh my gosh, man. Sorry to hear that. You like my t-shirt? Well, you can't have it. I'm just kidding, Marcus. Mario 3, baby, every time. Yeah, if John shows up tonight, man, we'll play some TMNT for sure. That's crazy. Well, I hope he's okay. I'm sure he is, but you know. You have the same shirt, Marcus. Oh man, that's okay. You can keep telling me about you. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind hearing things about you, Punk Death Star. Alright, do I need the things over to the right? No, I don't. Almost thought about it. Started playing my Nintendo Switch 2 earlier. I was playing Soul Calibur 2. What a great game. Soul Calibur 2 is so awesome. Hey, Glenn, doing pretty well, buddy. Appreciate you asking, man. Glenn with the react. Yeah, I just played Soul Calibur 6 recently with my buddy Chris. Oh, I mean, I've played every... So you've only played Soul Calibur 3 for PS2 and 4 for Xbox? I mean, if you're going to play any two Soul Caliburs, those are great options. But realistically, all of them are good except for 5. 5 can go into a fiery furnace. I hate Soul Calibur 5. I don't give a shit if 5 had Kratos. Soul Calibur 5 sucks. No offense, but like, if you're not like a very honed Soul Calibur player, you're probably not going to know the difference. No offense. But Soul Calibur 5 took away parries. Soul Calibur 5 took away one of the most crucial moves in Soul Calibur. And they brought it back. Maybe he just left it on Punk Sticks, who knows? I doubt it though. I know Kratos is in Soul Calibur for PSP. That's not the point. It could be someone in his family using it too, you never know. Yeah, who knows? I'm just surprised he's not in the stream because he usually is. You whizzed through World 3. Yeah, I got through World 3 pretty quick. Hey Ray, what's going on, buddy? Pretty good, he said. Nice. Yo to the ditto. I will. I will for sure. I mean, honestly, you could probably get an older MacBook Pro for pretty cheap, to be honest with you. You know, like a 2015 MacBook Pro or whatever you had. I don't know what you had before. 2018 MacBook Pro. You could probably get one pretty quickly. If you're reading this, you already ate your snacks. Hey, John, holy crap, welcome in, brother. Don't be sorry about being late. I have seriously been like, oh my god, where's John today? I didn't see John or Punk Sticks today. I was like having a freaking midlife, like having a crisis, man. Like, what the hell? Where are they? I see them every day. Is he okay? Ooh. I was thinking maybe a special short each month for the top number of donos. I mean, up to you, man. Kyle Crane or versus Aiden? I don't know who Aiden is. How you been, man? What you been up to all day, John? I figured you were probably at work or something. Oh, Dying Light 2? Fuck Dying Light 2. Does John deserve a place in the song? Fuck yeah. Absolutely. I figured you were working, John. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Home Depot probably has crazy hours, man. Oh my god, yeah, that was on the Whatever podcast, Red? Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, seriously. Well, John, we're glad you're okay, brother. John definitely gets a place in the next song, for sure. Yeah, that's retail for you, right, John? I worked retail for a long time. Due to you having the supporter badge and a star badge, you get a monthly free screen redemption. So you each get one with now a part of the perks of being a supporter. That's so true, yep. Or a super chatter.
Can I get a place in the next song?
I would say we could fit your name in there, Alvin. I haven't even started working on another song yet. I'm probably gonna wait till May to do the next song. I think I'm gonna make the next song a tribute to Adam, to be honest with you. That's what's calling my name, but I can definitely fit a bunch of names in there for sure. Or I might make a tribute to Adam this song. I'm not this month. I'm not sure. I worked retail for 13 years. I get it. Yep. Yeah, I haven't been able to come up with a good idea for the next song, to be honest with you. I mean, like, the first two were such big endeavors, you know, like the whole Glenn's mom thing and... That's true. That's true. I don't really know what I'm gonna base it on. I think a tribute song is appropriate too. Yep. But I just need to figure out what. Because I won't lie, the whole Mambo #5 song, the whole Mambo ADD song, that was tough to put together. You know, there was a lot to that song, and I can't believe my buddy pulled it off, you know, with his AI software. But I think a Philly Doesn't Know song is a good idea too. Big thanks again to Michael Wallace for the 5 and Adam Nelson for the 2 100-star drops. Appreciate that. I did not beat Dracula X. I only played that for like 17-18 minutes. Something that rocks for Andy. Yep, I think that's appropriate too. No, Quincy, I don't want to do a song based off the Macarena. No. 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 Yeah, Adam was actually a mod over on YouTube, so I'm short a mod now on YouTube, sadly. 2 hours and 10 minutes, dude, we'll still be up for sure. We'll be basically starting Grand Theft Auto at that point. Hey, who wants to play some TMNT after Mario? TMNT1 Arcade. You're not stepping on any toes. You and Quincy do two different things. Hey, John.
Here you go, ADD.
You're awesome,
Raised
brother.
fist emoji, right facing fist emoji, left facing fist emoji, flex biceps emoji, thumbs up emoji.
We have some unfinished
Dude, thank you so
business,
much, John. That's so
Skeletor.
awesome of you.
True, He-Man. And now
John,
is the
who's gonna
time
match that
to
with
finish
1,000
it.
stars or a $10 super chat? Who's gonna match that shit? Quincy, you're definitely welcome to join. Thanks so much, John. Glenn will definitely join us in GTA. I know that for a fact. You don't want to join TMNT because you think we're scared of you?
okay? And Jill,
let's see
here's
here.
a lockpick. It might be handy
Death
if
Star,
you, the master of
Jedi.
unlocking.
Would you humbly accept being a moderator of my channel, good sir? All I ask is just delete a rude comment or two and just do what you're already doing. And only ban people if I give the go-ahead. But if you say no, I'm not going to be butthurt. Alright, excellent. Yes, Quincy, you do a great job. Okay. All you got to do is exit and enter the chat, and you are deemed a moderator. And
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
all
You're right.
moderators are on the same playing field as everybody else in here. Moderators can just delete comments if I can't. That's all. That's really it. It's nothing super special. Co-mods. Heck yeah, Ashley. I don't need anyone on my Facebook channel to be a moderator, but anybody who's a moderator on YouTube is automatically a moderator on Facebook, but at the same time, I just can't add you on there because I don't take a chance adding any other people to my profile with all the trouble I've had with my Facebook profile in the past. Ashley said, welcome to the Mod Squad. Guys, give me a hashtag John for the $10 super chat. Keep having that itch on my shoulder. Thank God for back scratchers. Okay, thank you. Just let me know. Appreciate you giving me the opportunity to serve. You're welcome, brother. I just need a helping hand, maybe deleting a comment here and there. Kyle Haley said, congratulations, mod. Yo, Johnny, sup, buddy? So I'm gonna warp through worlds 5 and, or I'm gonna warp through worlds 6 and 7. For sure, right, Glenn? What the? What? I'm in the ADD Fan Boat Builder. Hey, we're gonna start playing Fallout 76 on Sunday. So if anybody has Fallout 76 on PlayStation, we can have like 24 people playing with us. So Fallout 6 is only $10 right now on PlayStation. Dude, John is the dono king over there, man. I don't know what this channel would do without him, for real. It's like some of you guys been watching for years already. Yep, they did. They did give it away for free, you're right. Glenn's gonna play, Noah's gonna play, Phil's gonna play, Factlat's gonna play. It's gonna take over Sunday nights. No, I am no king, good sir, I am but a peasant. You guys are the reason I'm even here. Without you guys, I have nothing. You know, without... No. You guys are amazing. That's what makes this channel better than a 1K channel. Hey, I appreciate that. Maybe we'll get there one day. You never know, you know? I've got it downloaded right now. It's free if you have the PlayStation Plus catalog. There you go. If you just have the $80 membership. How long do I usually stream? I usually stream anywhere between 2 to 5 hours per session, and I usually stream anywhere between 2 to 3 to 4 times per day, and I usually post at least 2 to 3 times a day as well of short videos. And I thought it was getting a little warm and salty. ADD Elder Scrolls Online is free on monthly games right now too. Yeah. Elder Scrolls Online's awful. Nice Cartoon Network shirt. Thank you. The Retro Guru. I know a thing or two. You guys are awesome. I'm thinking about when I do Fallout. I think I'm gonna. Now, sorry if anybody else is wanting to do this, but I thought of it first. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, when we do Fallout, I'm gonna be naming my character Adam. But if someone also wants to take the name Nelson, you can do that too. ADD. I archive your page on Internet Archive, so in 400 years they will know who ADD is. You're crazy awesome. That's crazy. Cartoon Network was good until 2009. Those are classics. Love the time that Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network had to fight over who had the best cartoons. Oh yeah. It was definitely Cartoon Network, but for a while it was Nickelodeon, you know. But Cartoon Network knew how to grow with people, and Nickelodeon did not. Cartoon Network kept me watching until I was damn near 30, you know, with Adult Swim, you know. You might name your character Riley. I don't blame you. That's great. Yeah, Cartoon Network had me watching forever, man.
And when we think about you, it makes me wanna fart!
And Michael Wallace, who's probably still lurking, hanging out, being awesome. What's up, Tony B? Switch 2 is ready to go. Oh, I am no king. I am no king. No, 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 no. You guys are awesome. Nope. No king, but I'm kind of a ding-a-ling. I still have my OLED Switch. It's sitting in the dock, not plugged in. I don't know if it's dead or not. My OLED is in my Virtual Boy dock. Do I like the Hobbit movies? To be fair, I've never seen the Hobbit movies, but I like Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, though, I think, I almost feel like it's just like, it's too grueling to watch. It's so long. Did you guys know there's a theory that, what's his name? Frodo's like 50 years old in Lord of the Rings. Like, he looks like young and bright-eyed, but he carried the ring for like 17 years and was starting to look like the guy who... Are you gonna give yours to your daughter or something and then get a new one? John says the Hobbit movies were good. Looks like I'll have to give them a shot then sometime. Well, Cortina will like to know they added a GameCube game. I know the Hobbits before Lord of the Rings. You're gonna save up and get a second Switch? Not a bad idea. Dude, so I was buying this ground beef on Amazon through Whole Foods for like 2 to 3 times, and it was like $6.58 for, you know, a pound of ground beef. And now it's like $90. I'm like, well, I guess I'm getting my ground beef or ground turkey or ground chicken at Walmart again, because $90. What the hell? Look it up. Look up ground beef on freaking Amazon. It's crazy. Like, what are they fucking smoking? You know, honestly, if you're gonna go for another Switch, I would just go for the Switch too. I mean, there's a reason why they call them Florida men. The Florida people are crazy. I mean, in a good way, you know, but also in a bad way. That's true. I would imagine they'll go down again. Gas prices for us are still cheaper. And hell, they're still cheaper than the last president. The gas prices here were like $4.50 a gallon or something like that. It's freaking ridiculous. Like, we're down to like, we're still at like $2.90 a gallon right now. $3.10. We're at $3.10 right now, which still isn't bad. I could live without a car, to be honest with you, for the most part. Like, personally, for me, like, I could probably live without a car. But, yeah, no, my lady can't. So, Cortina did get some good news about the Apple job. She doesn't have the third interview yet, but they did say, her friend did say she's either going to get in this round or the next round of hires. $2.89 in Pepsi Cola. See, that's not bad. I would definitely not say that's what went up. Oh, a price of a barrel or whatever. Yeah, thanks, John. So we'll see what happens. That's definitely not rule number one of being a gamer. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Yep, Ashley. We've been all on pins and needles about it, you know. Here we go. I'm gonna be playing more God of War again on Monday night. Mario Wonder is getting an upgrade for Switch 2, where it's actually going to be online. Right, Constance. I can't stand Animal Crossing. Have fun, Quincy. Animal Crossing is so lame. I can't stand it. Tom Nook can go to hell. I just listened to John Breaks Bad News last night. Dude, John Breaks Bad News is amazing. Hey, this is John. John who? From John Breaks Bad News. John Breaks what? John Break Bad News? John who? Who is this? This is John. From John Breaks Bad News. I don't know you. It's so funny how hard he has to explain it sometimes. I wouldn't mind actually doing that sometime. Oh hell yeah, you're gonna love it, dude. It's the next Skyrim, man. Breath of the Wild is amazing. I won't lie, I honestly think Breath of the Wild, sorry to say this, Breath of the Wild is better than Skyrim. And Tears of the Kingdom is just amazing. But you have to play Breath of the... There aren't many games where I'm like, you must play this one first. You know, most games, it's like the sequel has nothing to do, you know, with, you know, the rest of it. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you have to play Breath of the Wild first. Yeah, get the deluxe edition because you're going to want the DLC. No, the fuck, it's not what, Kyle? You're, oh, Animal Crossing? Are you saying, no, the fuck, it's not, isn't Animal Crossing's not bad? I heard GTA 7 will come out before GTA 6, that's funny. Watched a video from 1990 NES playtesters playing and talking about the games. It was cool. Hell yeah, I'd watch those videos. Do I think we'll ever see a Half-Life 3? Yes. Yes, I do. You know what's so funny though? Is, do you remember how bad games used to get, like, ridiculed for being in development hell? You know, like freaking, Duke Nukem Forever was, like, basically hated for being in development hell for, like, taking 10 years to make. And now it's like, you know, that's become a norm to see games in development for 10 years. That's just too long. Like, too long. Dude, Elder Scrolls 6 is in development hell. Yeah. Duke Nukem was it. Duke Nukem Forever was the game that was, and also Daikatana. Daikatana was ridiculed for being in development hell. They spent way too much time working on things that didn't matter. Honestly, I think they shouldn't have even bothered with Starfield. I think that game was a mistake, personally. Like, who talks about Starfield still? I know that Fat Clat really likes Starfield, and there's a few people who really like it, but like, dude, they should have been working. They should have had Elder Scrolls 6 out by 2020 at the latest. No, they have said that Elder Scrolls 6 is, I believe, is going to be based in Hammerfell. It's like tropical. LOL, no way Breath of the Wild is better than Skyrim. Brother man, I'm saying you can't compare those two. You absolutely can compare Breath of the Wild and Skyrim. The fuck you? Yeah, absolutely. You 1000% can compare those two. Yes. They're both vast open world games. They're both games with horseback riding. They're both games with with mythical enemies. They're both games where you're journeying through an open world. They're both games where you can create food. They're both games where you can, create things. Skyrim is definitely not 1000% better. Now, I love Skyrim. Don't get me wrong. I love Skyrim. Like, love it. And I'm not saying like Elder Scrolls is trash and Breath of the Wild is just that much better. I love Elder Scrolls, and that's just my opinion too. If your opinion is that there's no way that it's better, then you're not wrong. That's your opinion. But I'm just saying, I love the magic that you have in Breath of the Wild. You have your Rivali's Gale, you have your electric attack that encompasses anything. I love Dark Souls, but let's see here, and I love Skyrim too. Here's the thing about Breath of the Wild, is Breath of the Wild's combat is better. Like when you attack something, you actually you feel the impact. With Elder Scrolls, it just feels like the sword is going through warm butter. And I love Elder Scrolls, but that's always been one of my biggest things, is the combat. And I realize the combat has never been the main focus of Elder Scrolls, but with time it has become a big, obviously they've really done a number on the combat with, let's say, like Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim. Because you finally were able to dual wield, you were able to put a sword in your left hand or your right hand, magic in your left hand or your right hand. Skyrim is amazing. And I'm saying, like, if Breath of the Wild's a 10, then Skyrim is a 9.9. It's still really, really, really good. I just happen to like the combat system more. Like when I'm fighting a Lionel, I feel like there's a lot more on the line, and I have a lot more of a chance. Like with Elder Scrolls, okay, so with Elder Scrolls, there's an enemy in that game called Karstag, and Karstag is so strong that, like, basically no matter how strong you are, he's basically just gonna beat you. You can't stagger your enemies for that well in that game. Like, you can a little bit, but just not. I don't know, man. I just love the combat so much more. Like the archery in Breath of the Wild is so much better than Skyrim, and like, I love Skyrim. I really do. And if you would have asked me this 6 years ago, 5 years ago, I would have said Elder Scrolls is better. But after having put over 1,000 hours into both of them, like, I probably have 300 hours, I probably have 500 hours into Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Probably have about the same into Oblivion, 500 to 700 hours, but I know I have over 1,000 hours, and there's more to do in Breath of the Wild. Doom is awesome. I love Doom. Yeah, I used to do daily Skyrim for hours. I mean, like, I played 300 hours of Skyrim on the Switch. Noah used to watch my Skyrim stream. Skyrim is a great game. I've been playing it lately, but the gameplay of Breath of the Wild is a hell of a lot smoother. Yes, there's just more you can do with your items that you collect in Breath of the Wild. But again, it all comes back down to the combat for me. Like, being able to dodge the enemy and you go into like a Matrix style slow-mo flurry rush, or the parrying. The parrying in Breath of the Wild is just so good. It is so good. Yeah, and I love Skyrim. I really do. Like, my favorite is Oblivion. I love Oblivion. But here's the thing. no offense, Kyle, but right now, comparing the two, you don't have a leg to stand on, and I mean this in the nicest way. Because you haven't played, you need to play Breath of the Wild for equal time, and then tell me what you think. You know? I've beaten all the side quests. In Skyrim. Oh yeah, OG Doom is very difficult at times. Definitely play on a TV with a Pro controller. I'm a dumbass? You're right about that, absolutely. I can definitely be a dumbass. But you are a stupid fuck who's on the internet trying to make fun of someone? Like, did you not grow out of being a high school bully? You're a dumbass. Never been called that before. Boy, I've never seen a new Facebook account. Oh, now you're being racist? Look at this racist son of a bitch. Stop being racist. Stop being racist, dude. I'm a Nazi? What proof do you have of that? Typical. I'm a bully, but you're the one coming in here calling me a dumbass? How am I a bully when you're the one coming in here calling me a dumbass? Just because you say things doesn't make them true. You know that, right? No, my community knows me very well, and they absolutely know that I'm not a bully. That's for sure. I don't create new Facebook accounts with the intent to troll people and call them a dumbass. Ah, he's deleting his comments too. That's okay, it doesn't matter if he deletes his comments or not. We still have your name. We screenshotted your name and everything. My moderators screenshot trolls, so it doesn't matter if you delete your comments or not, and then they search you and then they send your profile to me. So you might as well not even delete your comments because it doesn't really matter. The minute you type something rude, they screenshot it and they send it over to me. So we already know your name. And we can also figure out who your profile leads back to. And then, yeah. Dude, calling someone a Nazi nowadays is such a dumbass. How am I a fascist? Please explain how I'm a fascist. You're just throwing out dumbass talking points. That's all you're doing. That don't even mean anything. No one gives a shit nowadays about being called those things. God. Why don't you go protest something? My God, seriously, you probably have a nose ring. Oh man, hey Grandma Debbie. Good lord. No one gives a shit about being called that stuff anymore. You're gonna make me viral? Please do, absolutely, thank you. Please do, absolutely. Well, it's on you. It's on Facebook. You can see the comments. Are you mad that your mom brought you a cold Hot Pocket? I meant to let her out of the bedroom quicker. I'm sorry. No, I'm not gonna ban him yet. No, literally only you know, because I've been dehumanized. That doesn't even make any sense. Now you're making fun of the size of people's manhood. So you're in here calling me a Nazi and a fascist, but you're the one making fun of everybody and saying terrible things to people. And you probably would have a heyday if someone disagreed with you politically. Dude, I'm sorry, but you're just an idiot, man, whoever you are. I'll be banning you really soon. I'm dumb and I have no idea. Okay, cool. Alright. What's your proof of all this? What's wrong? I have a troll over here on Facebook who I'm dealing with really quick, John. You are so dumb, you have no idea. Yeah, I'm not the one who's trolling someone on the internet. You have no proof of that either. You're just throwing out all your talking points, man. That's all you have at the end of the day. Like, can I ask you this? What? Get out of here. Yeah, right, exactly. No one gives a shit about what you're saying there. What's your Clab Silly? God. Yeah, an idiot troll, John. Yep, nothing better to do, man. Seriously. No, you don't have any proof of that either. My fan base knows that I don't do anything like that. Actually, you know what's funny is all the terrible tragedies lately. Okay, can I ask you a question? How do I even know you, and what did you do? What did I do to make you dislike me so much? Can you just give me an honest answer really quick before I ban you? Like, what did I... No, you have no proof of that. I mean, you're an asshole, and you're obviously very close-minded. I'm a cultist? Okay. I don't know, you're the one who seems like you're part of the Liberal Party. And we all know they didn't stand the other night for a girl who was unalived by a person on the train. I'm sorry. You know, that's all your side knows how to do is throw out talking points. That's it. That's all you guys know how to do. Leftist talking points. But anyway, give me a real answer. What did I really do to make you dislike me? Can you at least answer that? Like, give me a real answer. Because I think you're just a lonely troll. You don't know how I vote. You have no... I could have voted liberal. You don't even know that. You're just assuming. So you're actually the racist because you're assuming that just based off the power of my skin. And I, as a white person, do not have that much power. I cannot get into college just because of the color of my skin. Sorry. I've been, you know, I mean, I'm not even going to go into this with you. You have no proof of anything that you're saying, and you're just a terrible person. You are a terrible person. You have no, see, look at this. You're right now displaying fascist tendencies because you're assuming who I am. You have no idea who I voted for. You have no idea who I voted for. You have no idea what my religion is. You have no idea. But I'm okay. All right. Well, I'm not the one calling people names. So yeah, no, you don't know me at all. Okay, then if you do know me, come in here in your as your real profile and prove it. Come in here as your real profile and prove that you know me. Oh, I'm not wasting my time. I'm calling this guy out. Okay, come in here as your real profile and prove that you know me. I'm the worst debater? You can say whatever you want. Again, it doesn't make it true. Come in here as your real profile and prove that you know me. Because you're too chicken shit. You have no testicular fortitude whatsoever. Yeah, call me names, I don't care. That's all you've been doing the whole time. I'm gonna ban you real soon here. But yeah, no, you, typical racist person. Typical racist person, y'all. Alright, let's definitely ban him. Yeah, right? No one's debating. What an idiot. Alright, thanks for those who took care of him. And I'll, Quincy, send me his profile when you get a chance. Yeah, let's not do any racist jokes. Let's not sink to his stupid level. What's going on, Kyle? Dude, I want everybody in here. Democrats, Republicans, I don't care. As long as you're a good person. All I care about. You know, I don't care if you agree with me politically. I don't care. But those were, you guys know, those were all the talking points that all the protesters always throw out there. You know? You're taken back by my generalized statement there? What? Kyle, the only thing I was stating is facts, man. There's a difference between classic liberals and leftists, and there's also a difference between conservatives and ultra-right. I am squarely in the middle. Kyle, I was just please don't, like, you've been watching my show long enough, Kyle Haley, to know how I am. Please don't do this, Kyle. You don't understand what it's like to be debating with a troll. to be arguing with a troll live. Dude, did you not hear what I just said, Kyle? I just said that there's leftists and liberals, and there's conservatives, and there's alt-right. There is definitely extreme on both sides. Are you even listening to what I said, what I'm saying? Like, how are you gonna go into getting bothered with me when I was just trying to... I didn't pull that out of nowhere. I pulled that out of... I pulled that out of everyday listening, dude. I listen to everything. I listen to a lot. And... I'm not gonna go into this. Like, I think you should be focusing on... RI9 again, there you go. Dude, if you don't know how I am by now, after years of watching me, like, I don't judge anybody whether you're, you know, like one, I don't know. No matter how you vote. I don't. Anyway. Whatever, Kyle. Okay, dude. If you're getting out of here, then I don't, whatever, dude. That's all I need. Seriously, I was just trying to fucking snap back at the troll is all. Anyway. No, stop it, Tony. You haven't been watching long enough to be no. Kyle's a good dude. No, we're not doing that to anybody. We're not grabbing anybody's IP address. That's not how we roll around here. Did I say Kyle was wrong in his opinion, Skeptic? I may disagree, but at the same time, like, anyway. Yeah. Now I do wish I would have banned that guy sooner. John, let's talk about game. Yeah, I hate politics. I really do. I don't talk about it. But that guy was definitely, like, saying some terrible shit. So I was just trying to say things back to him that would win, basically. Thank you, Spazzington. No snacks for you tonight. No snacks for me tonight either. I oftentimes try to see, like, I try to talk to people to see if we can figure out who they are,
shut the
too.
fuck up and watch ADD just play.
Thank you.
Let's
Hey, we
move
got a
on,
star
shall
party
we?
going on. I've been doing this for 8 years, and I've been so neutral the whole time I've been doing this. I don't talk about politics, I don't talk about religion. I've been so incredibly neutral while doing this. I cheated tonight with chocolate chip cookies. Thank you, Fat Clat.
It's a fucky star party. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Fat Clat. Thank you, John.
Let's all chill and watch ADD play.
I think that's a good idea. Thank you, Ivana. Man, I really do like try to get along with everybody no matter how you vote. I've always been that way. I don't care how someone votes, man. I really don't.
Love to Kyle, Ad, and all our brothers, we're a team. Orange heart emoji, fist emoji.
Like the things he was saying, the only thing I'm gonna say real quick is the things he was saying
If you get
are
heartburn
things
every
that
time you
the
eat birthday
there
cake, try
there
taking
are
the candles off
asshole
first.
extreme
and
right
then
wing
FaceTiming
people.
emoji.
I will say that.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Playful face emoji.
And there are asshole extreme left people. And he was definitely saying a lot of the things that like the asshole extreme left says. So I was just trying to basically beat him in his own game, man. At his own game, man. But once again, like there are terrible on both sides, you know? Anyway. I don't think people understand what it's like to be on the other side of a bombardment like that. And sometimes you either have to take it head on, and other times you have to take it and ban them. And sometimes you don't choose correctly all the time. You know, maybe that time I didn't choose 100% correctly. You know, who knows? It's not easy being a freaking streamer sometimes, man. People just want to come in here and tell you who you are, you know, when they don't even know you. For sure. Thank you, Fat Clat. Thank you, Ivana. Debbie with the fa-fa. Thank you, Punk Six. Thank you, John. Oh my god.
Well, color me fucky. Let's complete this star party.
Thank you, Fat Clat. Guys, I don't dislike people on the left. I'm gonna put this out there. I don't dislike you, no matter which way you vote. I don't care. The only thing I've always ever cared about is if you're a good person or not. And I have people who've been watching for years and years who can vouch for that. That's the last thing I'm gonna say. Thank you, Fat Clat. Yeah, I should have banned them a lot sooner, Skeptic. Spazington, thank you for the stars earlier. Thank you, Fat Clat.
Does he look like a bitch?
ADD, you was right. You was doing what you normally do to turn or get an answer out of them. Sometimes people don't give answers, and it will never be your fault trying to pull the good out of those trolls. I appreciate that. Like I was trying to get an actual answer out of him, and he wouldn't come in here as a, you know, which, you know, so I don't know. Thank you, Ray. Ugh. Well, that's going to be anxiety that I'm having for days now. Thank you, Fat Lad, again. Yeah, you missed a bad troll, Fat Lad, this time. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Are you so cute, Bear?
It was me!
Trolls used to be intelligent. What happened? Tablets being brought into schools for learning instead of pen and paper. And getting a trophy for losing. That's what happened. And kids being told they're special when they're not. You know, mommy shouldn't have... Someone should have told, you know, mommy that little Johnny's not... No offense, John. Just, you know... Just, you know, little Johnny's a... You know, well, a very normally used term. You know, I don't think even Chris, like Chris Frederick is very, you know, from what I've seen of his posts, like he's very far left, you know, and I don't think Chris Frederick would be watching here if I was that way, you know. So like I have some people who are very, you know, very far left leaning, you know, people, and there's people in here. Adam Nelson, God rest his soul, was very, very, very far right. You know, I talked to him a lot. He was very far right, you know, and not in a bad way, you know. It just is what it is, you know. But man, I honestly miss the days. Thank you for the raid, Jake Hells. I miss the days where people were like, oh, you voted for Clinton? Oh, cool. You voted for Bush? Oh, cool. What kind of pizza do you like? You know, but nowadays it's, oh, you voted for this person? I hate you. You know? It's just sad. Thank you, everybody, again. Appreciate that. Jake Hells. Sadly, you aren't wrong, right? Hey, Debbie, how are you? Thank you again, Fat Clat, for completing that Star Party, man.
I'm kicking my ass! Am I?
Pork rind? Pork rind.
Well,
Thank you
Texas
again,
Tech
John. Thank you again, everybody.
has shown a little bit of everything.
Here we go. Tony, I have no intention of banning you, man. Hey, what were you playing, Spazington? Oh my gosh, that was so close. That was not close, that was... Hey, did you guys see all the CEOs of like Rallies and Checkers and A&W and Burger King like doing a burger tasting? I'm still here. I just realized I was being triggered over nonsense that started with a troll. and I didn't want to be a problem or start anything and feed the fire. When at the end of the day, I know this is our place to chill and have fun. Hey, I'm sorry too, Kyle. I mean, you know me, man. I don't judge politically, man. I am firmly in the middle, and I will hold on to that. And I don't care if you're left leaning or right leaning, as long as you're a good person, man. And I've always been like that, and it honestly makes me. It would make me incredibly sad if I lost a viewer because they thought I was one specific way, you know. And so I'm sorry too, you know. Things just got heated with that guy. But he was, you know, I don't know. I think Skeptic was onto something. As soon as someone says something racist like that, like calling me a cracker or whatever, then we're just banning them immediately. I'm not even gonna waste time. You know, if they're saying, because what all he was saying, you know, anyway, yeah, if they're saying things like that, I'm just gonna ban them from now on. Get them out of here. They're not worth talking to. They're just trying to get my goat. Which I think, to be fair, and I'm not trying to use this as an excuse, but emotionally, I'm pretty easily, emotionally right now, I'm brittle. I won't lie. And I haven't really had a whole lot of time to process the loss, you know, and I know he's not, I've never met him in person. I know I've never, you know, like, you know, but I feel like I've never met Fat Clat in person, but I feel like Fat Clat and I are really good friends, you know. And I Fat Clat and I and Danny and I talk to everybody. Like and Noah and I, like there's a lot of people who I talk to in Messenger. I talk to everyone through Messenger. If you want to talk to me in Discord, message me. If you want to talk to me in general chat, message me. If you want to talk to me on my page, message me. I message with all sorts of people. But there are people who tend to message me back more, who I respond with more. And I think Bill would definitely be behind me. In fact, that would be in front of me. Yes, if I'm in the middle. But let's see here. Gosh darn it. Let's see here. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. Really, Punk Sticks? That's funny. John, that's awesome. What Chris calls me all the time. Yeah, he calls him Punky Brewster, yeah. Oh, did you call him Punky Brewster too? Little Punky, that's funny. Dude, me and you have chatted damn near 8 years now. It's wild how time flies, right? So like I talked to Adam a lot. I even talked to Kyle Haley quite often. You know, I've talked to him so many times through Messenger, you know? And, but Adam and I talked a lot. And we were really good friends. And I don't think I've had, you know, I just haven't had a whole lot of time to process it. A lot of us haven't, you know, but I am going to blame the fact that there's a lot going on emotionally right now. And I probably let that get to me a little more emotionally than I should. Plus I have kids, and someone calling me a PEDO is just, that's, I don't know, that enrages me. Because I do everything I can to try to be a good father. But I shouldn't let it bother me from someone who doesn't know me. And I probably wouldn't have let it bother me from someone who doesn't know me if I wasn't already emotionally wound up. So, Anyway. I look forward to these streams. I like hanging out with my friends. It's like hanging out with my friends back in the day. Don't worry, man, I ain't going nowhere unless you boot me. I won't be doing that. We all know Glenn brings up the rear. The possum was alive. Funny story. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, Tony. Here we go. Same, I'm not going anywhere. I appreciate you guys. Oh man, let me update these stars here. Thank you so much again, Fat Clat and everyone. $65.25. It totally is. Hey, Ivana, thank you for the stars earlier. Sorry I was in the middle of a hissy fit when you came in. Quincy, did you send me his profile? Hey, John with his gift sub. Hey, wow, Red received the gift sub. Look at that. That's awesome of you, John. Thank you. Thanks, Quincy.
My personal opinion is that it's the internet. If someone gets that triggered by a complete stranger, they'll likely never see again. There's probably a bit of misplaced perspective there.
Maybe. Maybe. You know, 99% of the time I usually can control it. My agitation. I still think I did a pretty decent job, but he was just saying some really rude shit. Lots of green and blue in this chat, he says. Alright, let's have an easy go on this ship. Vile garbage, right? John says you're welcome, Red. Did you know if you cover your left eye and look up, it reduces anxiety? Listen to this. Why does covering your left eye and looking upward reduce anxiety?
Covering your left eye and looking up can help reduce anxiety. This action, along with other eye exercises, calms the nervous system by decreasing brain stimulation and reducing cognitive overload. For medical advice or a diagnosis.
Crazy. So let me do this real quick. Let me just cover my left eye for a minute. May look silly. Your wave of calmness. Oh, is the game loud? Thank you, Ivana, for the share. Yeah, Tony, that's not smart either way, brother. Counting to 10 and taking deep breath works. I know it doesn't sound... No, I've done that. That definitely works. Shifts your focus. Gotta go in Bowser's back door, he says. Yeah, Chris Frederick does call him Punky Brewster all the time, which is funny. That dude's hilarious. Lemons aren't natural. I've heard that. I've heard they're bred from limes. Neither is broccoli. Broccoli is like genetically engineered from cauliflower, basically. Yeah, me too. Me too, Ray. I'm good making some chocolate chip hippie cookies after my DoorDash. Matt Clad, thank you again so much for the large drops, man. Appreciate it. Meditation does help for sure. Thank you again, John.
Get over here.
Huzzah! Thank you, Fat Clat, once again, man.
Park grind.
Oop, no P-Wing on this one. Let's see what we can do with no P-Wing. I meant to warp at some point. Oh my gosh, Fat Clat. Lemons are a cross between a citron and a bitter orange. Interesting. This level gave you nightmares. Red with the green. Red is green now. Red is green. Thanks to John. The subs are starting to pile up over on the tube. Which means life didn't give us lemons. That's funny. Yeah, the boss to that level is a bitch. I find these levels more difficult than the ships, but those ships are pretty tough. But this level, I'm gonna have an easy go at it. If red is green, doesn't that make purple? Oh, jeez. Interesting. I didn't know that, Quincy. Oh, man. We're not gonna P-Wing through that level now, out of principle. Hey, thank you, Ivana.
Did you hear about the criminal ink? It was in the pen doing a long sentence. Woman face palming emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Playful face emoji.
There we go. Fortnite or Call of Duty, right? One of the two. John Schwartz says, Ivana, hilarious. My lady with the 50 stars. What happens when you use Red Bull instead of water to make coffee? You see sounds and taste colors. This has been one of my fastest runs of this game for a while, and I completed every level. 2 hours and 6 minutes is where I'm at right now. Yeah, I've heard Black Ops 7 is really bad. Hey Ivana, what's tonight? Ivana is baking some hippie bread, I think she said. We're gonna play Ninja Turtles after this, and then we're gonna end the night with GTA. Tony B, take it easy, man. Have a good one, buddy. Don't worry, man. You keep up like you are, then you're never gonna get banned, man. You're funny. You're doing good. You know. It might take a little bit to get used to some of your humor, but honestly, you're a good dude. So keep coming back, man. Let's see. No, I never really played. Well, you know what? I take it back. I played one strategy game on the Sega, and it was called General Chaos. I love General Chaos. What are you baking again, Ivana? Whatever. That was hilarious. You got Tanuki'd. Nobunaga's Ambition. Yeah, I could never get into those games. Serves you right for not taking the glitch route, you jackass. Right. I should have done that. Maybe it was the universe's way of telling me I need to end this recording with a hammer, brother. What did we do for dinner? We did a whole bunch of leftovers. We did some leftover tacos, some pizza rolls, you know, just, yeah, we just did a leftover night because Cordina was tired. Typically on nights that she, you know, like today, she gets up at 5 a.m. to go to work, and then I'm with the kids an extra long amount of time because she usually ends up working till 2 or 3, 4 in the afternoon still. So days are just tough, and some nights we're just tired and we don't have the time to, you know, we don't have the time to cook. So yeah, we just did leftovers tonight. But one thing I always make sure and do is I always start the kids off with fruit for the day, you know, bananas or an apple. I always have them have a piece of fruit with their meals. In the morning. You never saw that ending before? Later, Tony said, John. Have a good one, Tony said, Ray. Took out Bowser with the banhammer. Out of water. There's a theory that this game is a play. Yeah, and then Mario 2 is a dream, and Mario 64 is a hey Bowman, Mario 64 is a movie. And Mario 64 is also a second person game because you're not actually it's not a camera that, you know, you're basically you're controlling, essentially the camera in Mario 64 is controlled by a Lakitu, remember? In the beginning of the game. Take care, Marcus. Yeah, Mario 64 is a movie. Why is Mario 64 considered a second person game, not third person?
Super Mario 64 is sometimes seen as a second-person game because the camera is controlled by Lakitu, a character in the game. Players experience the game from his perspective, making it feel like a second-person experience.
Yeah, so Mario 64 is one of the very few second-person games, not third-person. All right. I'm excited to get a 4-player playthrough recorded of TMNT1. You can play as X and Zero in a ROM hack of Mario 64. That's pretty cool. Same to you, my dog. Alright, let's play some TMNT Arcade, you guys. And then before we fully start, while everybody's joining the game, I'm going to go change my Bubby's diaper. I guess that makes sense because the camera is following you. I've read that Bowser laughs when you unalive because he's watching the camera footage. That's funny. That's a neat theory too. Mario's in the Matrix, said Thomas. That's a good question, said Noah to Ivana. Alright. John and Punksticks, it's open for you, and I'll be right back. All right. Yo, John. All right. Let's see. Ivana, did you ever say what you were having again? I may not have read it off, but I figured they would read it. Thank you. Hey, we need one more for TMNT. Quincy, has it given you trouble? Okay. Well then, who do we have
who has the Cowabunga collection and wants to play. Playing the TMNT arcade game. So it'll take about an hour, or no, about a half hour to play. Yep, I've made hippie calorie chocolate chip cookies. That sounds so good. Alright, I'm about to start the game here in just a minute. Here we go. I've turned my tea into a 10 hippie calorie tea. Ray, do you want to join? Alright, we'll go ahead and start here. Hit it with a hammer.
Cowabunga! Fire! Hang on, April. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Quite the jump they just made.
Turtle power.
3/4. Big thanks again to the Clack and everybody tonight with all the support, guys.
Has shown a little bit of everything.
John, you gotta press X to get in.
Hey, understandable, Ray. Maybe Phil Koufax will join us. Cherry lemon pie is good. I love lemon pies and lemon cakes. You're absolutely right. So if we multiply yellow kangaroo and then divide by the eye color of 3 toad sloths, then we finally have our answer.
What the hell is sour diesel? Adivana, my stoner days do not explain this. Smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, front facing baby chick emoji, orange heart emoji.
Sour diesel is high quality. In the spirit of TMNT, I'll be having a red berry poor meat pie. There you go. I mean, if you were really a TMNT fan, you'd be having marshmallow and caramel topping with anchovies and pickled herring. Or you'd be having a pizza with whipped cream and gumdrops. Breakfast of Champions. Thank you so much, Pumpsticks. We finally got the equation to figure this out, the smell of Glenn's feet. I don't know if Fatclat is still here or not, but thank you again, Fatclat, for the big old star drops, finishing that star party. And big thanks to everybody with Alvin, Spazington, Ivana, and Kyle Haley. And then thank you to the activity on YouTube tonight from Michael Wallace and John and Punksticks and Ray and John and Punksticks. Thanks, guys.
Who put the lights out? Who put the lights out?
We need a Michelangelo. Six is probably typing. Who are you fighting there, Punksticks? Did you guys see that Chuck E. Cheese is starting to do some kind of like yearly subscription or something like that? Yes, I don't do much puffing these days. No puffing.
Who put the lights out? Who put the lights out? You are dead. Yo, brain, getting any prettier. Watch your mouth, flying ball.
Thank you again, Punksticks, for the 5. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Red. Oh man. Can you guys hear that?
Who put the lights out? Who put the lights out?
Got him. Nice job, everybody. Lemon is good. Noah. They're all pretty good, honestly. I don't miss the head paranoia though that I got from it. Nothing gave me huge head paranoia. Not all the time, but I'd say 30% of the time. Plus, I've started really valuing my lung health over these years. You know, over the last few years of not, like, putting anything in my lungs anymore. as much as I love it, you know, there's just other ways to enjoy your tacos. Which, you know, I mean, you just, with eatables, you kind of just have to be patient, which I'm willing, you know. Like I've learned to not be impatient and be like, well, I'm gonna take another because it's not working. And that doesn't work. So they just both kick in, you know. Like one of my favorite things to do, like is to have an eatable and then take a shower, and then like by the time I'm getting out of the shower, like it's starting to work its magic. Hey John or Pumpsticks, do you guys have a PS4 or PS5? In this case, since you're going very 2007, I'll cheers you with some... Oh man, yeah. That is true. Yep, that was around that time. Pumpsticks, you should play GTA with us sometime. It's only $20 for a copy of GTA. Honeydews were really cheap on Whole Foods on Amazon today. I bought a honeydew for $3.59. I thought that was really cheap. On Amazon, bananas are only 21 cents a piece on Whole Foods, Amazon right now. So I bought 10 bananas for only $2.10. Debbie said, "Hey, Pumpsticks." You're gonna eat dinner, be right back, sounds good. Hey, Pumpsticks, come on, buddy. Oh man, that was a big deal back in the day. Everybody always talked about White Widow back in the day. That was like the biggest deal. Hey Debbie, you like my swords? Always loved when they ran together like that. Like that was totally out of the cartoon. She said, I sure do, especially the pointy ones. Oh, shit. Oh shoot, ADD. Well, so, 10 hippie calories in my tea. I had a 10 hippie calorie about an hour ago, and I had a 10 hippie calorie about an hour before that. So they're all going to be kicking at once, basically, probably soon. Well, they are, but the tea's, you know, the tea's melting the gummy right now because it's hot. I have this over the tea right now, holding the heat in because I don't have a thermos cup right now. That's okay. Cheers to you. Lordy. Honey and hippie calories in my tea. Like how it said hit buttons. Hippie calories. Tacos is the thing. Hippie calories is the amount. But whatever you want to put, you know, you can put HP or HC.
Keep the time.
There you go. Perfect. Who's all lurking on the book? Like if you just haven't said anything in like a half hour or an hour, but you've talked, you're not a lurker. But who's in here who hasn't said a word? Who's watching? Who's just totally hanging back, enjoying the show, not saying anything though? If that's you, drop an emote. Drop a wavy hand or a middle finger or, you know, whatever you want. Ray Talia. You've talked a bunch, Ray. No. What I mean when I call that out is someone who hasn't said anything at all. Like on any channel. Someone who has not said anything. I think even if you said something an hour ago, you're lurking, but you're not a lurker. You know, you're not, you know, hey buddy boy. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're all good, dude. I wonder if the clat is still here. You can't tell me what to do, ABD. You're not a real dad. There we go, I ran out of lives. Did you guys see that McDonald's took down their video of the CEO eating a burger? Out of like embarrassment, basically, because it just did so terrible. Like, it got a ton of views. Yeah, they took it down, and now like Burger King and a whole bunch of other people are like goofing on him. And like the CEO of Burger King went behind the line and like helped make a burger and took a big fat bite of a Whopper and had mayo on his like lip and shit. And you know, the guy watching it was like, dude, I trust that dude. You know what I mean? He may be the CEO of Burger King, but he's taking a big fat bite of food and you can tell that he enjoys it. You know, same with the guy from Wendy's. The guy from Wendy's was taking big honking bites, like finishing the sandwich. Like eating like a dude, you know? Like when I eat a burger, man, I kind of like, you know, kind of lose like the sense of reality, and I just, you know, shout out on the damn burger because it's so good sometimes. You know, that's what it seemed like with the guy from, you know, from Wendy's, I believe it was, and then the CEO of A&W, which I didn't really care for that one, but at least he ate the burger. You know, it's really funny. And then even Buffalo Wild Wings is getting in on it, like calling their new burger a product, because that's what he called it. He didn't even call the burger a burger. He called it a product the whole time. Hilarious. But I just love how all the other fast food places are taking this chance to yeah, A&W is solid. Check this out, Ray. This is an original A&W mini mug from the 90s. Look at how faded the A&W logo is. I don't know why I don't see my bigger A&W mug though, which is weird. Weird. I have a bigger one too, but I don't know where it is. Very strange. Whatever. I'll find it. It's a full-size mug like that. Here we go. Here we go. Well, now that's bothering me as to where that mug is. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up cutting out like the first hour of the stream today. Maybe first hour and a half, just to be safe, to, you know, to not have any of that shit out there on the book at least.
Thank you, my
I
turtle.
really wonder where that is.
There it is.
Ray says, "Hey, awesome." It's bothering me now because it's supposed to be right here. Oh, there it is. My Raphael. I used it as a stand for rap. Hey, Jamie.
Bro, can we play
Yeah.
some Gunstar Heroes like tomorrow or Sunday?
Yeah, dude, I should do an afternoon where I play games with people. Let's do some Gunstar Heroes tomorrow, for sure. Yep. If you're around tomorrow, join me for some Switch games online. That's a good idea. Yeah, dude. I have some games in there right now, but check this out. Here's the full title. This one's from the 90s, though. Yeah, there's some Game Boy games in there. Raphael is standing on it. Yeah, Jamie. Okay, sounds good, Quincy. Dude, thank you so much for the super chat, Jamie.
Does he look like a
Play some
bitch?
GTA after this, and Glenn should be getting home soon too.
The time.
ADD, you're doing it wrong. What am I doing wrong? What do I hate? When people act like they know my pet peeves? Yep, you're right. No, I don't mind being helped in a video game. I just don't like when someone solves a puzzle for me. You know, like if I've never played a game and I'm doing a puzzle for the first time, and someone comes in and just gives the solution. You know, I mean, they may not know I'm doing it for the first time, but I typically, you know, like to see if the person figures it out or not, you know. That's about the only thing that bothers me, but there's plenty of times where I've played a game and, you know, am, you know, receiving help from people. It's amazing how there's people who've gone through this game damage-less. Like, how? It's crazy. Can you imagine how precision perfect you would have to be on all of your attacks? Like the damageless Dark Souls runes, those are crazy. Interesting, so it's just turtles giving you trouble?
Impossible!
Not quite there. This took us 29 minutes to get to this point. Here we go. I'm back, said Noah. I'm gonna give this some GTA here soon. Not eating at night is a challenge. What I researched is that there's a big connectivity issue with this game, and that's why the player base abandoned the game. Yeah, Ninja Turtles, yep. Yep, they should have done better with the servers on this game for sure. I still enjoy that it's online, but yeah, they do suck. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what we're going to be playing. "32 minutes and 41 seconds. John, thank you so much. Good game, ADD and Punk Sticks. Thank you.
GG, ADD and Punk Sticks. Raised fist emoji. Fist emoji.
Hey guys, we have a troll in the house.
Does he look like a bitch? What? One more goddamn time. Does he look like a bitch? What? One more goddamn time. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Hey, Bartson, give your phone back to your mom. Another one, yep. We're gonna ban this one real quick. Good evening, welcome in.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtle power.
You know what I think is like one of the biggest bitch moves in the world, is when you're too much of a bitch to leave your comment up. Like these trolls do, like they come in and they drop a comment and then they delete it. How much of a bitch can you honestly be to where you don't even have the testicular fortitude to stand by what you say? Hell yeah, punk sticks. I just banned one troll. Hey Quincy, be ready. We got another one in house. Don't even have the gall to leave your comment up. That's the type of person to sucker punch someone. But if I leave my comment up, then they'll ban me, and I can't keep saying rude stuff. But I don't even leave the comment up long enough for someone to read it. I spend all that time writing the comment, and then I delete it real quick just so they don't ban me. And then I go to sleep feeling like a cool person because I said something rude. Right, seriously, John. I said something rude to that guy, and now I feel good about myself. I called him the P word, and I'm justified because he's on the internet and he's playing video games and he's wearing a Cartoon Network shirt. How dare him be nostalgic for his childhood? How dare he? I'm just gonna be a little bitch and type comments and delete them really quickly because Mom didn't hug me enough when I was a kid. You only have 12 in your lobby? Thank you, Kyle.
Alright, everybody pays attention. No one gets hurt. Go! Open the door! They'll get worse than hurt! Hey! Come on!
Yeah, you did, Kirk.
Let's go! Shut up! Shut the...
Thank you again, John. Thank you again, Kyle. Thank you again, Punk Sticks. Thank you, Quincy, for sending me that. I just banned that person for earlier. Thank you so much, Jamie.
Fuck up! Come on! In the back! Come on! Come on! In the back! Come on!
I gotta admit, I feel a little special. Thanks, Trolly.
Get in here and deal with the...
Oh, man. Anthony Burris, welcome in. John, do you have GTA 5? What's up, Anthony B? How are you doing, dude? How big of a loser does someone have to be to troll? Someone needs to get a life. For real, Kirk. Seriously. Like, I don't know how terrible of a life you must have in order to be mean to someone on the internet, right? No worries, John. Well, if you ever do get a PlayStation in the future, you will be welcome to play. But I wouldn't recommend getting a PlayStation 4 because PlayStation 4 servers are being shut down next year. So if you ever do get any of them, I would recommend a PS5. Solely for the fact that PS4 service will no longer be up to Noah. Just woke up. I'm going to be up for a while. Sweet. Yeah, just eventually, you know. Right, Red. Yep, I got that guy. I didn't even respond to anything he said, Quincy. Where to, ADD? I don't know if we can... Let's go do our daily spin since I played God of War last night. Thank you again, Kyle Haley. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, for sure, John. That's what I did for my Steam Deck. Yes, you can still see them, right? Exactly. Here we go.
What the fuck? Whatever you say, pal. Get me the fuck out of here. Time to...
Don't get too crazy with your words there, Red. Just be careful, brother. Just be careful. Oh, I love PayPal credit. Yep, absolutely. Yep, I don't even need a Best Buy store card anymore, to be honest with you, with PayPal credit. Yep. We also have a Costco credit card, but we barely use that just because they don't really offer like any kind of same as cash dealio. Oh, bullshit. 2,500 RP is the mystery prize. And then I have a Micro Center card as well. Micro Center is amazing. They're better than Best Buy. Hey, very nice. Okay, let's do a two-person mission until we get other people joining, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick a mission here. Man, what was that mission we did the other night with the 2 helicopters? That mission was awesome. Yeah, PayPal credit's amazing. I didn't even look at the car in there. And today I tried to eat everything that I thought about last night between the hours of noon and 8-ish today. And that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Can you guys hear that? Did you guys hear a rumbling? ADD in chat, what is your Windows 98 favorite game? I barely played games on Windows 98, so I don't know. Debbie, how are you tonight? I hope you were well tonight, said Anthony. And Debbie said to Anthony, I'm doing great, Anthony. How are you? Yeah, PayPal credit's so awesome.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Is this it? Nobody else?
Ooh, nigga, I'm hype as fitting up. And a little homie here. We own 10-9, homie. What's happening?
All right.
Hey, good looking, home.
Come this way. I'm gonna let y'all up in here, but we got some ground rules. No touching the equipment, no pictures, definitely no burning holes in the new couch.
Hey, but can we smoke, though?
What kind of place you think this is, bruh? Of course you can smoke. Man, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's the fuck I'm talking about.
And don't be passing around mids up in this piece.
Hey, man, don't
See, I thought you meant like the built-in Windows games. You're just talking about any game that would have played on Windows 98.
Get on with the tour.
I mean, I would probably have to go with, you know, probably Doom.
Voila. This is where all the magic happens.
Damn, this spit not flies. Fuck, man.
Duke Nukem.
It's probably worth more than my whole crib.
Nigga, that's worth more than your whole fucking
But everything
life.
I would have wanted to play on Windows, I would have been able to play on PlayStation.
Shit, I know how to work.
Games on PC ran like crap back in the day unless you were playing like an RPG or a first-person shooter. What's up, Joshua Newsom? How you doing?
For real, man.
He's as real as it get, dog. Watch this. I got you, homie.
Come on, man, give me a beat, nigga.
I don't want to do that. I know that trick, Quincy. You told me that before. I don't want to do that. Because then Noah would have to keep joining. I just like to do my spins legit, Quincy. I don't care if I lose.
I got you right here.
And I'm sure people don't want to watch me quit out and restart and just sit there and watch a load screen, you know?
LD up in this motherfucker. Blood, take no prisoners. Fuck with me, beat no witnesses.
I don't know if this song is licensed or not. I don't think it is, but I don't know. Fair enough, Quincy.
I see y'all found the smoking room, huh?
Somebody say smoking?
Hey, hand that shit here. Show some respect to the house, bruh.
I just thought this was a mission.
Hell no, you didn't get no trip slip sign. Tanisha ain't going for that shit.
Man, she cool, man. Hand that shit over.
Man, cool my ass. That big wildebeest shoulder woman ain't for to whoop my ass because I'm babysitting you and getting you high.
Hey, dog. If my eyes go red, y'all go tell me, right? I mean, Tanisha cool, but shit, she don't need to like no, you know? Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck going on?
Damn, they high as fuck. Look at them. Flame broiled and fried.
Sorry guys, I don't know if any of this stuff goes against policies and stuff like that. I'm just being careful. I've never done this mission before. I just picked the first 2-player mission I could.
Pooh, can you please watch the Sleeping Beauties while I take this dude out on the gangster shit refresher course?
They bet not Earl, and I ain't about to clean shit up.
Get them some snacks for when they wake up, all right, dog?
Man, what the fuck y'all think this is? A hotel?
What was this mission
Hell
again?
no, bruh.
This is way too much talking for GTA for me. Dillingham, what's up, man?
Hey, dog, you know that bud that you and your business partner had smoked? That was the last of my stash. So we gotta run by the warehouse and re-up before this, big meat.
Yeah, I'm with you, dog, but you gotta be quick about it.
All right.
Hey, man, wait. What the fuck, Lamar? What the
Hold
hell is
on.
in this weed, nigga?
I don't want to do this mission. This is stupid. I want to be my my grapehead character. Standing on the ocean there. Just too much talking for me. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna invite you to another mission. All right, well, I'll be cutting out that part of the game too. Oh, what the hell? Why isn't it getting a picture? There should be a picture. Oh, is it because it's cropped? Yeah, that's why it's not showing anything. It's cropped. Okay. Taking a long ass time to load. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to snack so bad my hand almost went towards my snack drawer, like without even thinking about it, like automatically. Freaking so hard not to snack at night. I love almonds. Especially like past 2 a.m. For some reason past 2 a.m. I just have such a hard time not snacking. Come on now. Thank you, finally. Man, it is rumbling outside. It's crazy. Yep. It's tough though, isn't it, Anthony? A titan of a job is always fun. It was so you can get your armored vehicles at the apartment near where you get the bikes and made the mission easy to keep your money. Oh no, 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 damn it. I didn't mean to initialize the mission. You're just gonna have to join and then I'll unalive and then once you spectate. That's stupid. You shouldn't be able to start this mission by yourself. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Why does it say initializing? Noah, are you having trouble? I wonder if Noah's still here. Probably still loading, I would imagine. I wonder if Noah had a connection issue. He did say that weather's getting crazy out by him. Oh, weird. Okay. Let me start the mission again and see if that changes. Because it was acting weird. You're gonna reset your phone? None of worries. Nothing like a good game of TMNT before bed. Dude, hell yeah. You probably work tomorrow, John, but if you don't during the afternoon, I'm going to do games on the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, or Sega, Game Boy Advanced, and if you guys want to play something online, you just let me know, and we'll switch to that. It's going to be like a request stream, but for, yeah. It's going to be a request stream. I would say we'll make it a supporter request. Supporters play. Supporter play Saturday. If it's not working, let me see if I can invite you. Fair enough, dude. No worries. I could always do it at night. We'll be playing Doom and TMNT. Well, Doom and something. I don't know if I'll be doing more TMNT tomorrow night. Noah's Arcade. Here you go. I wonder why it's showing you all the way down here. You can turn off the avatars that follow you. It's saying you're offline, Noah. Here, I'm gonna try to join your game. Or maybe, how about you create a mission and try to invite me, Noah? Hell yeah, John. Yeah, TMNT Online is fun. Did you guys know that you can watch all of I Love the 80s and I Love the 90s from VH1 on YouTube for free? I love the 80s 3D. Was anyone a fan of Louis Anderson? Okay. Oh. Dude, John, amazing, man. Holy shit, brother. Thank you so much.
Here is your $50 goal.
Dude, thank you so much, man. That's so awesome of you. Amazing, you guys. Thank you so much, John. Guys, give me a hashtag John if you can. Hashtag John. Who's gonna match John? I don't know if you guys can. Oh my gosh, that was a big one. That's shaking our house. He said, anytime, my friend. Did you guys hear that thunder? Hashtag John Finkel.
Let's get dangerous.
Sweet, he was able to get it working. Ah, fair enough. Sound suppression's too good on the book. That's fair. Thank you, Debbie, for the hashtag John. Yes, sir, I can hear it. Wow, yeah. Yes, definitely a bad storm over here. Sir John, said Red.
Isn't this great?
Yeah, it's definitely
Take it anymore.
crazy over here. hoping it. I'm calling one of my vehicles Noah. I'm hoping it lightens up soon before she goes.
It's coming at you.
I'll race you there once I get my vehicle. All right, buddy. You ready to race? Stay where you are, Noah. I'll come to you. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's set a map marker. Okay. Alright, traffic is involved in this race. Hey, let's wait for the light to turn green. Go when the light turns green, dude. What the hell are they all doing? What are they doing? This thing's really fast. You got a Mazda 7878 on GTA. Whatever this thing is. Oh my gosh. Follow all traffic laws in GTA. Well, now I've done it. Oh shit, no. That's gonna make a great clip. Nice landing. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Oh. Parts like this remind me of Rainbow Six Vegas. Very similar in the gunplay. Or pew pew play. Doing this mission doesn't get old because it's always so much fun to fly the planes. Yay, Glenn! Glenn, we'll get you on the next one for sure.
Loser! Keep me covered!
I made it. Hell yeah, dude. That was risky business right there. That was as close to the ground on a barrel roll as I could have possibly done. That is Corinne's work alarm. Oh, I was telling them what that is. What time do you have to be to work? 4:30? Jeez Louise. What time do you need to wake up? I could make sure you're awake if you want to turn off your alarm without being disturbed. Special delivery, one giant green yellow banana. That was really close. Let's see if I can touch the wheels to the ground. Without exploding this plane. Oh, I did nick the grass, if you guys saw that. He said, impressive. That was awesome. I could only test my luck for so long. That'll make a great clip, though. Fly in the friendly skies. Nice landing. Good night, ADD. Hope to get some sleep and have work in a few hours. Yeah, dude, you do gotta be up early. Have a good one, John. Thank you again for everything, dude. Make sure to have a good day at work and can't wait for Doom tomorrow night. That'll be fun, brother. Did I scare you? No, I trusted you. All right, let's see here. Space Invaders. This one is fun. Hey, Noah, I have an idea on this one. Take the plane and I'm gonna take my DeLorean. Oh, sweet, there's 3 of us. Okay. 2 of you take the plane. I'm gonna take the DeLorean, and I'm gonna blow up the plane with my DeLorean, and then I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna drive my DeLorean into the place and use it as cover as I battle in there. Heck yeah, can't wait for some Doom Saturday night, dude. Now that you have Doom, did you like Hexen and Heretic, John? Did you ever play those? Okay, fair enough.
John is doomed. So whoever wants to can still take the plane. I'm gonna get in the Deluxo and fly there. If anyone wants to ride with me in the Deluxo and throw sticky bombs. Noah, or Glenn. No, Noah. Park Ron's plane far away and snipe out a ton of the people on the runway area. We should all stop there and snipe. We should try that this time, after destroying the planes. Or we might even be able to get the planes with rocket launchers. No worries, John. Just curious, brother. I didn't play him as much as Doom either. For anybody who is a fan of Hexen and Heretic, they have a 2-pack of those, just like Doom. But if you're not into that, then you wouldn't be nostalgic for it. It's understandable. But they're still good games if you ever do want more Doom style. It's like medieval Doom. You'd like it, John. Just putting that out there. Yeah, Punk 6, I believe I am doomed. So what we'll probably do is, if we have enough of us, we can do deathmatch, which would be fun. But we can also do just the classic 9 levels. You know, like, I don't really care about like strutting my stuff in Doom and beating every level. I just want to play the first 9 levels of Doom with my buddies. You know, we could maybe play some of the other ones, but some of the other ones get really confusing, and just the running around after a while looking for something gets boring, you know. But like, I don't know, I just enjoy the constant action of playing something, you know, sort of kind of familiar with friends. Okay, here we go. We are there, man. John, thanks again for all the freaking donos, man. That was a hell of a toss, Glenn. Or, yeah, I guess that was Glenn with me. Hey, good night, man. See you later. No, I don't know that. Yin Yang Yo, huh? Okay, so now we just gotta take out a bunch of these motherfuckers right there, right in front of the hangar. Just like we do on Titan of a Job.
go. Boom. Nice. Oh, you got him before I could. Hey, Zane, doing well, buddy. How are you? Shit! I didn't see him coming. Oh, cool. Alright. Alright, I guess let's just try to get up in there.
I'll keep you covered. I'm a fucking Marine.
No! I guess that wasn't the best idea. I thought that would be a good idea, but apparently it wasn't. It's okay. Dude, if you can finish this mission, do it, Noah. Maybe we should do this the next time. We had to have dwindled down what was there, though. Yeah, I was never into the Amazing World of Gumball. That was just something I didn't get into. I think, when did the I don't know, like, I didn't, that seemed around the same time as, like, Adventure Time and stuff, and I didn't get into any of those. Did you know that you could buy a remote control for your PC? Look at this. This is a mouse pad, and these are my left and my right mouse buttons. And then you have your volume buttons, and you have your full keyboard, an up and down thing. It's really nice. I mean, it wasn't that much on Amazon. It was like $30 on Amazon. Really, really useful. It even has a scrolling wheel. Like this thing right here is a wheel that I can scroll. Like, you have that too? Nice, man. Hell yeah. If anybody does buy one, use my Amazon affiliate link. You listening to Rob Zombie? Dude, you could be listening to Rob Zombie and playing GTA Punk Sticks. That was good, Noah. We'll just do that next time. We had to have dwindled the troops, though. Yeah, dude, you should totally play it with us. You can get it for $10 at GameStop. Or you can get it at Walmart for 20, and at Walmart for 20 it comes with a vehicle, a big like facility for all your cars, or I don't know what you use the facility for. And then also too, you get like $1 million in-game dollars or whatever. So $10 used at GameStop, or 20 if you want like the DLC. The DLC just gives you a nice, good start, is all. Alright. I can go take care of the laptop, but as soon as I start messing with the laptop, you guys should get in the helicopters and start homing in on everybody who's coming up towards me. Nice. Gotta love the Starsky and Hutch style vehicle jump that they do. Are you gonna do the laptop, Glenn? Who's doing the laptop?
We should be able to get in the helicopters soon. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. See what's happening. Where the hell is he? Good lord. There was just that one little biatch down there hiding in the bushes. Red team go! Red team go! A little too close to the ground there. There we go. And that's how you protect the watchtower. Take my DeLorean if you want to. Gotta love flying a helicopter in this game. I have that. Oh, what a I have that too. What a coincidence. Hey Zane, I be listening to some Rob Zombie. Probably gonna buy that game instead. It's just fun flying helicopters around with your friends and stuff.
got him. Doing well, Zane. How are you, buddy? Someone needs to tell my helicopter that smoking is bad. Probably from bumping the ground too many times. Sticks, as much as you like to game together, you would love to play GTA. And I'm certainly not trying to pressure, like, if you don't buy it, no big deal. I just think you would really enjoy the camaraderie of GTA. But there's also Doom. There's lots of things you can play until that as well. Nice, Noah. Hey, thank you, Ivana.
People often accuse me of being a plagiarist. Their words, not mine. Woman facepalming emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Playful face emoji.
Hell yeah, Ivana. Their words, not mine. Thank you for the stars, that was funny. We got about maybe 2 more missions left in me, and then I probably need to go to bed so I can wake up in the morning and, well, somewhat morning and take care of the kiddos. Sounds good, brother. Thank you for letting me play. For sure. We still got some time left. You're welcome. But also, we'll be playing tomorrow night, and we'll be playing Fallout 76 on Sunday. Who's flying the plane? Glenn, do you want to fly? Oh my gosh, that's one way to take care of him. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Good lord. I gotta clip that. That was crazy. That was hilarious that you just ran me over. I'm picking up GTA 5 tomorrow at 1 o'clock unless I sleep until fucking 6 p.m. See you later, bros. Hey, take care, man. Have a good one. God, that must have been nice. Sleep until 5, good lord. Uninterrupted, holy crap. Take care, Punk 6. Thanks for all the support, man. Brandon said just dropping in. Welcome in, man. Just found out trees attack you in Tears of the Kingdom. I love how no one in the game reacts to the fact that they see a flying car, right? I think I have a flame hitter spear, yes, for real.
You see that rocket launch? I still got that thing.
No fucking way!
Man, oh man. Oh shit. All right, well. What? You landed? I didn't even see you land. I thought you were in the air. I think I got one more mission left in me and then I am tired. It was a Top Gun landing, dude. It was. Had to be. That's crazy. I caught that with seconds to spare. Alright, I'm gonna ride with someone this time. Someone is welcome to take my DeLorean. Oh, well, never mind. Glenn, you wanna ride? You wanna drive? There we go. That's crazy. You landed that thing quick. Yeah. Dude, I didn't even know they had, like, anything to do that.
It's fucking time!
What the fuck? Oh, God! Oh, someone's hit! Calm down! He's hurt! you shit stain!
Fucking civilian.
Oh my gosh, where's the red dot? Oh, all right. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Not sure how I did.
We got a man down!
Turn light on if you need to. Nick, 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 Nickelodeon. My gosh. Oh man. Well, we'll definitely do more tomorrow. Big thank you to Glenn and Noah for playing for a bit. I don't know how long we played GTA for, but let's see here. Let's see when we switched over to GTA. I can actually look, I guess. Looks like about 3/4 of the way through the stream, so we've been playing it like, I don't know, I'll have to look later. That was so much fun. Definitely will join tonight. Sounds good. Sounds good, man. I need to get to bed so I can wake up to feed the kiddos, man. I know I'm going to be woken up in like 4 hours, you know? So... Alright, everybody. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end. Had a blast, bro. Thanks for playing as much, always much love and respect. Catch you later next time. Thank you so much again for all the support, you guys. Thank you so much to the Fat Clat and Alvin and Ivana and Spazzington and Kyle. And then over on YouTube, thank you so much to
To Michael Wallace and John and Punksticks and Ray and Jamie and Kyle. Take it easy, Glenn, Anthony, Noah, Zane, Punksticks, Brandon. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good night. Talk to you soon, everybody. No song at the end of tonight. Take care, Ray. I'm just ending, everybody. I'm tired. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much again for everything.